Hey, I'm here. Doing alright. Not well, but not too shady. Yeah, I know what you mean. I absolutely know what you mean. Blood's been clean for. Hey, good job. Congratulations. Need your help? Someone griefed your house. Yep. 1 minute. I'm doing alright. But I'll help with that right now, but also just 1 minute. Take a second, clean up what you can, look around, see if there's anything else, and I will help clean it up right now. If need be, I can always reset server. Tokyo Ghoul track song? Yeah. Might turn it down a bit. It's my mix, lo-fi anime. But, yeah, I mean, I like a lot of the anime mix songs. I'm doing alright. Just taking care of a lot of things behind scenes, doing this, doing that. Alright, anyway. Coffee and milkshake for breakfast. Absolutely. It's fast and easy, and I don't have time or energy for anything else. To be honest. Anyway. I will switch in. Let's hit up. Okay, you are in right now, Minx. Gotcha. And I am just over at the tree. Here I can switch. Let's it go. Let's it go. It's me, Mario. It doesn't even load all at once. Sheesh. Anyway. Oh, also. Put on my game sounds. Okay. Have a pick, have a shovel. Should all be fine. Let's head out over here. Whoop. Knocked my mouse. Yo, we got a Morgan kitten? Let's go. Pop, pop, pop. Ba-da, 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 pop. Welcome, Morgan. How you doing? I always assume people are in chat. I recognize they might not be, but, you know, it's easier for me than to type. I didn't mean to go glide. Overlay seems to have bugged. Uh-oh. What do you mean? What's your opinion on the world, on the word? C squared, A squared, B squared? Hypotenuse? Or cab? Or a cab? Because there's a lot of things that... like, that's just the expression for a hypotenuse. I don't know. Sounds hypousnical? Pythagorean theorem. Let's see, that's... let me see if I can get it right in one. Pythagorean? Damn it, I didn't get it right in one. Pythagorean. Lies. It got angry at me because I didn't capitalize it. Otherwise, I would have had it in one. That's BS. I think. Yeah, that's spelled the same both times. Alright, what do we got, Minx? Is it all the quartz block? I can help remove quartz block real quick. Doesn't take hardly a second. And wood. Well, I'll happily take the wood. Give me a second to get a nice axe. Do your guys downstairs sell diamond axes? Can I go ahead and trade that? But I'll help you clean up. As far as griefing goes, not the worst thing I've seen. I think, in fact, I know that this is meant as a prank, not as something to actually be terrible. But I will help you clean it up regardless. A fixture overlay. Okay, here's a axe.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Let me gonna shrink you down since you're alone in chat right now, so you'd be too big if I...
Taking over.
Yeah, exactly. Although... okay, so Minx. Gonna be totally transparent. Sheesh, looks clean. Who's dragon? That is Morgan. Or also in Discord, Inverted Crank. I think it's fine to reveal that. I hope it is, because I just did.
I mean, it's my same main name in Twitch as well.
Mm-hmm. No, Morgan didn't do this, Minx. That was Senku was asking. Sorry. Okay, so to complete honesty, Minx, I do know who did this. They asked me about it. I said, I'm not a big fan of griefing, even of the minor sort, but you're leaving a present, so maybe this is okay. But also, if they complain, you're going to help fix it, / apologize, / have words. I messaged them already, and they'll probably come forward and say hi and apologize for that soon. Do you have emeralds or iron on hand that I can trade to get a axe from... I guess I could just make a stone one. It's not like there's that much wood. Crafting bench, crafting bench. Crafting bench, aha.
I already forgot what I was doing last time I was on.
I'm not sure I ever knew.
Honestly, I'm not sure I ever knew either. Half the time. Something feels off. I don't know what, but my lighting feels different to normal. Like, my brain's saying something is off. Oh, I see why. No, I don't know.
Not so sure.
Oh.
I mean, diamonds still aren't completely valueless minks. They're not as, you know, they're not amazing, but they still are better equipment that you can make, and I don't know. They're still a rare item. I'm surprised, honestly, that there's not a secondary economy using diamonds or other semi-rare blocks. Because I feel like emeralds, while you can do stuff like they're the obvious economy unit, I feel like they are too large of a denomination for most stuff. You have to give a lot of value to be worth a emerald. Deep State Emerald, of course. Obviously, regular emeralds are worthless. Not least because Paimon sells them for 1 diamond for a stack.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of emeralds I bought of him. Because
Yep.
I was most definitely not poor on diamonds.
I mean, you always change your skin. What do we have? I mean, it's cute. Trying to see if... Do you have your eyes shut? No, they're just very
really
squinty.
Should tweak
I don't
my
recognize it.
skin.
I need to get new skin. I grabbed this skin because when I was not a lot younger, but a few years, you know, before pre-pandemic, I was really into wearing, you know, dressing to the spades, which I still kind of am, but also kind of can't be fucked. And also my hair was shorter. Like, my avatar is kind of... My Minecraft avatar is a decent representation of how Rory looked, like, 5 years ago.
Ah, fair.
And I just haven't updated that. But I'm going to sleep because I hate the night.
Yeah,
So
no,
what
I'm
is your
tired.
skin, Minx? Because it's cute. I'm just wondering if it's a reference today. Is that everything? Did we clear up? This all looks intentional. Ah, Undertale. Okay.
God, I swear my parrots give me a heart attack every 2 seconds. I hear a hissing sound inside my base. I'm like, what the hell, no. And then I realize, oh wait, it's my parrot.
Now, don't they only do that if a creeper is kind of nearby?
Oh yeah, no, there's a creeper outside, but like I knew there was a creeper outside.
Okay.
I was going to be more concerned if I heard the hissing of a creeper about to blow up.
Yeah, of course. And that's how you got plant pots? Okay. And that was something that you actually kind of wanted? Well, that's cool. I messaged the person, as said, it took like a couple of minutes for us together to clean that up. Mind if I take this wood that I collected? I'm going to assume yes, because I think that it's not originally yours. If it was originally yours, if you're missing a bunch of spruce, tell me and I'll give it back.
I knew there was a creeper there and it still nearly blew up my house.
Chat.
I'm really good at this game, yes.
I mean, it can happen very easily.
Yep, I'm too poor to get the 10 daily redeems or whatever it is.
I would... I mean... Did you do the daily?
Yeah, I did the daily and then I've got...
oh, yeah, you did. Yeah,
I
you
have
did.
enough for 2.
I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I give myself the daily plus 10 every week because I figure that anyone who's joining just for the Minecraft stream, like, that's the minimum that you could get.
Yeah, that
If you
seems to be
just-
a roundabout. You roundabout get enough for 1 redeem in a stream.
Yeah.
What I've noticed.
And obviously,
Basically, you're not tapped into it.
I stream 3 days a week, and I used to be streaming a lot more, but I'm kind of taking a break on that to do video editing and stuff, and all that fun stuff. But I mean, well, also you say if you're tabbed in, but almost all of the power users are using. If you're not tabbed in.
Yeah, if you're not tabbed in, you don't get as many points. I've noticed that. That's a new thing they've introduced, but yeah.
Even if you're
into a stream, you don't get as many points.
Even if you're using something like Better Twitch TV?
Yep, I've got a different Chrome plugin extension that will claim any of those points that pop up that need claiming, if that makes sense. But
the one that's tabbed in seems to get more?
Yeah, tabbed in, you just get it just pops up more because I'm tabbed out, but I've got it on my second monitor, so I can actually
Interesting. Anyway, I can. Do you want those just delivered into your inventory, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because that's always easiest for me.
Yeah, no, I really need to get a new skin at some point, but I never bother because I never actually. I never see my own skin because I've got I use a customizable player models, so.
Sure. Fair enough.
It's quite funny, especially when other people mess around with it. It's quite funny running into the most random, going into public servers and stuff, and just seeing very rarely just one person also using the mod, and then you can see their skin, and it's great.
Oh, by the way, Senku asked what's up to you specifically.
Usually the sky is up, but if you're indoors, it'd be the ceiling.
Fair enough. What is that? Morgan Freeman? Morgan Freeman, what's your new movie? What's up, Crink? Yeah, that was. They're the same person, Senku. Okay,
I've never heard of them.
I need to check out. I know that, or at least I'm pretty sure Hannah hasn't worked on Aincrad at all, but I do kind of love the Dark Oak stairway up towards it.
Oh yeah. I keep going up there to just dump deep slates occasionally.
Yeah, of course. Deep slate or stone. Because they need a bajillion. Who did it? Because the sign they left confused you. I'm not going to reveal that right now, Minx, because I feel like that's kind of a thing. But they should message you and or get that sorted pretty quickly. But what's the confusing part for you?
Has not been updated.
Okay, then we have this big mine rail. I guess this is where the villagers came from. Also, I need to go ahead and mute Discord, which I always forget. There we go. So you guys don't get the whoops.
Oh. Some chainmail boots, how nice. Oh, I got another log shulker, let's go. Always one of my favorite ones to get. Can never. Oh, diamond pants, let's go.
Oh, you just pulled a bit?
Yeah, I pulled 25.
Nice. You got at least one of the rares.
Yeah, I got 1 rare and 3 uncommons, whatever you want to call them.
Nice.
But I got the log shulker, so
to be
already
fair, I did double up the rates of everything, but
yeah, I noticed. That's what I was pulling.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get that mending elytra one day.
Maybe.
Giving me a gambling edition.
That's the goal. I mean, okay, but it totally sort of is, low-key. On the downside, I don't love how it was implemented, and I would definitely change some things, but this is take one of looking at the awful practices of Genshin and other gacha games and being like, hey, how can I capitalize on this? I know, let's without using any mods, because I think that, people don't like to download mods. People will always download the new version and even be excited for it, but Minecraft mods is too narrow of an audience, I guess I'd say. There are mod servers, there are mods that are very popular, but... What was that?
I'm always a vanilla guy. I always play vanilla with client-side stuff.
Yeah, I think that's the usual. There are some very popular mods, and sometimes I consider if I wanted to use, like, some of the very popular mods, but generally the audience for modded Minecraft will always be lower than any given vanilla, even if you're using older versions. Like, I think I could have more popularity running a 1.16 server right now than I could with any given modded server. And I want it open to the widest amount of people. And also, for the most part, I'm not a huge fan of mods. The only thing I've considered is sometimes I think that it'd be fun to make a... to use one of the basically RPG mods, have a proper dungeon with increasing level fights as you go down it, and have equipment that scales better.
Yeah, you could set up with data packs and plugins and stuff if you wanted to.
All client side?
I mean like all server side it would be.
Yeah, sorry, server side. That's what I meant.
I mean, you know, like Hypixel and from that.
Am I lagging altogether, or is it just... Okay, I still have my motion there. People in chat, do I have weird... Am I breaking up, or is it just something with Discord? Also, you can hear Morgan, right? That's not something like...
You're not breaking up on my end. It might be breaking up. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Gonna turn up our music just a hair.
Oh, good sign. You know, I think it's my end, because I just all the zombies attacking me just froze for a couple of seconds.
Ah, okay.
That is my silk touch pickaxe. The one benefit of spawning in this is at least I can grab the redstone this time.
Sure.
So, please.
But yeah, no, I've considered doing something like that. And I kind of like the Gacha system. I just think that it's not well implemented, but the idea is interesting, and I don't hate it. Or even, although I've had a lot of pushback on it, the fact that I removed mending for the most part. Because I do think that mending makes there a really weird quality about equipment.
Yeah, I think there does need to be something to replace it, because like removing it is cool, but I do think there needs to be something that replaces it. I think that's a big thing currently. Is there's now a gap of there are stuff that kind of was built around mending. The stuff that was released after mending, like Elytra and Tridents and stuff like that,
true.
don't really work without mending.
Yeah, that's totally fair, because they really don't, and they are considered more endgame than mending.
Yeah.
Even though technically, because of how mending is, if you're not using like librarian hijinks or something, mending's not very easy to get.
Is more endgame than mending. It's about as endgame as you can get, to be fair.
I mean, it should be, but only it's kind of one of those weird ones, as I said, that like if you're not using librarian hijinks, it's really hard to get mending normally.
True, but you can get it. You can get it from the chests in the stronghold, for example. You can get it in a couple other overworld chests.
True.
Like
as books.
Yeah, books. Like I think the mansion, for example, Woodland Mansion is supposed to be less endgame than the end.
Yeah, although that's one of those weird ones. It's definitely less endgame, although actually
no one goes to it.
well, they're rare.
Yeah. Although then they also spawn really far out, so.
And also they're just frankly a little bit I like they're not end game, but in many ways, particularly on harder difficulties, I think that they're scarier than the end.
True.
Because invokers are.
I mean, the Vexes are the worst part that they spawn. The Evokers aren't bad.
Well, I mean, the invokers are only bad because they spawn hexes, right?
Yeah. There is a nice counter for those, which I use now, which is just come along and spawn an absolute ton of snow golems, or iron golems if you have irons there, because then the evokers can just attack those, and you can just stroll on by.
Yeah, that would do it.
Oh, that's an ancient city.
I wanted to get
that's
rid of...
like below my base.
that. I need to... Oh, I didn't leave lapis here. That's a small problem.
I see normal diamond ore. Let's go. I needed that.
Did I put lapis in the shulker box down here? No, but I did.
I do like the challenge that the no mending gives. I often like just challenges in general with Minecraft. Like I've started the absolute awful challenge, and I'm already regretting it in a single player world of trying to beat get as far through Minecraft as I can in a world which is one stronghold generated in the entire world, and that's it.
Huh. But yeah, no, I'm with you. Think that might just do a fix of next quote-unquote patch, whenever that is. 4. Don't think that was meant for us. Next quote-unquote patch, and by patch I mean server patch, I think that I might just up the default why can't I think unbreaking status of all of the elytra in the shop, and see if I can't find a bit of easy code to elytra specifically go to unbreaking 4.
One thing that might be nice is running with the things that lets you enchant like the max level they have, right? And then just making mobs stronger, because that means it's a lot harder to get to the same equivalent level of like, oh, I can just run through this wall of mobs.
Yeah, no, we've been talking about increasing difficulty to medium or hard, and I get that.
Is it not already on hard?
I thought that I switched it to medium, but it seems like it didn't stick. I don't know what was happening there, but we're still on easy.
Yeah, I always stand by the whole thing of hard mode is the easiest mode.
Oh?
I mean, have you ever tried playing a peaceful world all the way through?
I mean, okay, fair, but that doesn't mean that hard is the easiest. It just means that peaceful is damn near impossible.
The number of times killing mobs doesn't get too much harder. They just do a little bit more damage more often, which spawning more often is actually a benefit. And then, of course, you got the whole thing of being able to convert villages and stuff like that.
Dominica, it was easy last time I joined, got attacked by cave spiders and didn't get poisoned.
Yeah, no, cave spiders have a random chance if it's not hard mode, if I'm not mistaken.
Right. I will say, if you feel like hunting... Oh, that's right. I was going to give Paimon a proper reward. I was going to have Paimon have a 100 emerald bounty on warden heads.
Oh, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a warden farm, man.
Can you make a warden farm?
I have an idea. I haven't looked into it because like you wouldn't ever actually want one.
Right. Well, I mean, even if you do that, like that's farms are why I make Paimon change frequently, because I always try to choose things that even if they can be farmed are a pain to make the farm, and then when it goes away the farm will be useless. So
I mean, a warden farm's still quite funny.
Oh,
and hey, it's an infinite supply of pet wardens people can have.
Pet wardens. May I ask what your design thought is? Just
well, it probably just the biggest issue is how to AFK it without dying.
True.
I think if you just like you can just sit, you need to sit near enough to the stuff to keep spawning a warden.
Right, because the for one thing, the the sound alert things don't spawn the warden unless you're within the area.
Yeah, you also need to be able to build it deep enough to where like you need to find one of their spawners. You can't just make one. But that you'd have to find one. I think what I'd have to do is do one that finds them high enough up to drop them enough blocks so that they're out of their sonic radar range. So they spawn on a block gets moved out of the way, they fall down out of the sonic blast radius, and then I think you can just die in any way at that point.
Yeah. If you can get them, I think the radius is 20 blocks down.
Yeah, the biggest thing is getting them down that far as fast as possible so they don't have a chance to sonic blasts the person AFKing.
Yeah. From what I hear, also...
I probably do with a vertical piston bolt.
If we ever did put it onto... Warden takes fall damage. Unsure. It does. The point of that isn't...
If you dropped it from height limit to bedrock, I still don't think it would die.
Yeah, the point isn't about the fall damage, partly because they just have such a chunky hit points.
To be fair, that probably would take quite a bit of a chunk of its health out.
Oh yeah, totally.
The faster you kill the warden, the faster the farm is.
But I mean, to even do that, you'd have to do since they spawn so low, you'd probably have to do something wonky about using portals to move them up.
Oh, actually, that's a really good idea. Just sending them straight to them, because then immediately another one can spawn. Which
True.
That's probably the way to go then, actually, now that I think about it. Just send them straight to the nether.
Fair.
And you might need a chunk loader, or you could just set it up to... See, the biggest issue I'm seeing is, I assume the heads drop the button. Doesn't drop heads if it isn't a player kill, right?
Player aggro.
Player aggro.
That's the way that I only know that for zombie piglin heads specifically, because
okay.
That's
So
like I'm only sure of it for zombie piglin heads, but I think that's the general rule, is that they need to be aggroed on, like, yeah, they need to
You know what that makes me think? It makes me think that it's not quite player aggro, because like, for example, on an enderman attacking you and then dying wouldn't do much, right? It's if it would drop XP, it would drop the head.
No, because that's I know not true.
How
or at least
so?
I'm 90% sure not true, because I've done turtle zombie pigman farms, and I don't think that I get heads from that. But I definitely get them from the current gold farm where you have to shoot one first, and so they all actually aggro on you.
Yeah, but that's the point. They don't drop a zombie pigman doesn't drop gold unless it's aggroed. I mean, not gold, it doesn't drop XP if it isn't aggroed.
But if it's aggroed on an iron golem, it'll still drop XP, but it won't drop the heads or gold bars.
Fair. Because I remember just thinking that I doubt that a Enderman that got aggroed onto you and then just fell to its death would drop his head.
I mean, I can't say for obvious reasons, considering that I am not even completely sold on the what I just said about.
Either way, said warden would need player intervention to die, which is the complicated part. Because how do you have player intervention without dying immediately? If you're sending like 20 wardens to the Nether and then doing this in the Nether.
You'd want to make some kind of make sure that it happens slow enough that like they aren't spawning super rapidly, but basically where you aggro them and then immediately send them to the Nether before they can do a Sonic Blast. The good news is the Sonic Blast does take them a second to kind of charge.
Yeah. That's the Nether, but once they're in the Nether, how do you kill them is the biggest issue once again. Because if you're killing them doing the Nether, they're going to be de-aggroed onto you because you're not in there. So you'd have to do it where a player is.
Do they de-aggro completely when they are in the Nether?
I mean, by the time they die, they would.
Fair. So, what you'd want, and this is just spitballing, and also the kind of farm which I'd really rather was not on the server, because honestly, even the Wither Skeleton farm is using... I don't like lots of Nether portals. They're not great for server health.
The portals aren't bad unless you're putting stuff through them. The static cost of a Nether portal is like nothing.
I mean, it depends how many of them there are. The thing is of the particles cause issues.
Oh, that's client side, not server side lag.
Is it?
Well, oh, I mean, the server doesn't render particles. It doesn't render anything.
Fair enough. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I lost my train of thought on the topic. Oh, so I think the way to go about it, just spitballing, would be to... I shouldn't do what I'm just doing. Whatever. It's fine. The way I would go, you would want to make a fall where basically they get thrown into the Nether, shoved into another portal which takes them into the real world way above you. They basically fall into a separate section next to you where they take a bunch of fall damage, and then immediately a piston gets triggered that shoves them back into the Nether and repeats that a couple of times.
That could work. The one thing I'm thinking, can wardens be affected by potions?
I don't know. I've never experimented heavily with wardens for some reason.
Because if can be affected by potions, there's a really easy solution, which is just when they're in the Nether, you just keep every now and again dispensing a poison to all the wardens, because poison does not kill. It just takes you down half a heart.
True.
Which then means all you have to do is walk into the Nether and just hit them with a sweeping edge sword, and you're done.
I mean, for what it's worth, at least I think on hard, the Sonic will kill you instantly.
No, it does 20... No, it doesn't 20. It doesn't kill you instantly. I know that as a fact because I have messed around getting absolutely obliterated by wardens.
Yeah, I believe you. Okay, so it doesn't kill you immediately, even on hard.
I think it's 2 hits, but usually 3 because you heal up a little bit between.
So that would be the other option. Since only one normally spawns at a time, you just get a basic killing station that has you using an auto clicker to make sure that you're attacking them frequently. And then
I mean, the issue there is, let's say you have like 4 or 5 wardens, at the same time.
Well, don't do that.
Then the cooldown of
But get some attacking you. Get all of that ready. I want lapis so that I can get my shovel enchanted. This is too slow for my preference. Oops. But get that ready, and then just have instant healing potions that are shot at you fairly regularly. Now you need an incredible amount of healing potions, but
see, the really nice thing with that though is, do you really need a lot of healing potions? Because what you really need is a lot of healing. It doesn't have to be healing potions. So, number one, a regen beacon, of course. But on top of that, healing 2 arrows. They're
fair.
way easier to get than healing potions. You just trade for a villager with them.
I mean, you need to get a villager with that one specifically, which is a pain, but
True, but like, look, villager moment.
For that matter, you could also, but as soon as you're trying to get, because of how the trading is, the second that you're trying to get a healing arrow villager for a farm that's only going to be online for a while, that starts to be less efficient.
Yeah, but I do want a instant damage 2 arrow villager, so I'll probably end up, knowing my luck, I'll probably get at least 3 healing 2 villagers before I get instant damage 2.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Any idea on what to build for your house? No? Like, I'm doing this tree thing just because I'm doing this tree thing. Oh, weird. The way the water renders that, like, I can see the layers of the bottom.
You should build an upside down house. Something that, like, a floating island that, like, looks like it's all upside down from the outside.
That's such a pain to build.
Hey, it'll be unique.
It's better if you pre-design it, and so you're able to just... But I've heard people who do that, and it's always just a mess.
A really house design would be quite funny, where you've got, like, rooms upside down, sideways, kind of like, I don't know what the name for those houses are, but, like, you know, just kind of is meant to be really confusing if you don't know the house already.
Sure. While you're at it, you might as well do the mess with distance trick, where things close to you seem smaller. Though you'd have to use only custom items for that, obviously, but, you know, whatever. 48 and 16 is 64, that's good. Let's... Oh, there the lapis is. Fantastic. Let's take this back to the nether, and... It's so funny, I don't have any way back up from the base of my tree right now, so I just trigger spawn and go back to the nether anyway. Right now it's... I mean, there are kind of ways up, but they're all a pain right now.
You not got an elytra or something to get up?
Oh, I have the elytra. It just takes like 3 rockets per attempt.
True.
Because it's so damn tall.
I mean, to be fair, at this point, why not just build like a mob farm? Like it's one of those super simple mob farms in the middle of your tree, just while you're doing. It probably will make enough gunpowder to keep you going.
Yeah, fair.
That classic, that like ancient classic Minecraft design, which is just a rectangle on a tube.
I mean, yeah. But I'm not too worried about it. Like, the thing is that I use my elytra for a little bit of gliding, because my elytra also break pretty quickly. And so I fly in either short bursts, like I'll island hop while I'm hunting for not ancient cities, end cities. Or I will... Although, also, I have a couple of ones. I think that I can make an Unbreaking 3 elytra now.
See, I'm still on that. Have a shulker full of elytras plus more, like a stack of what do you call it? Stack of phantom membranes.
Hmm. Ooh. You know what I could, maybe should do? Start, now that you've already wiped out most of the closer ships for one thing, I should, make naturally spawned elytras have Unbreaking 2 on them. Just from the get
That
out.
just means I'm going out way further then.
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, hey, it gives me more armor to work with.
Yeah, I'm not actually going to do that for that exact reason, because I like people being able to go out and do end runs, and since you're very dedicated to doing that.
See, to be fair though, I usually, because of how far I go, and I usually just go in one straight line, usually people don't run into the city, like the cities I've got, other than like the close ones, but that's because there's like 5 cities that are close.
Fair enough.
Cause, like, I think the furthest end run I've had in this server is like, was it like 50,000 now? I think it was 50,000 or something like that. But yeah, so you certainly ain't gonna run into those cities anytime soon.
Fair enough.
Also, hey, let's go. I've got some diamond boots.
Nice.
Got the sand shulker, yes.
One
I'm
of
more excited
the
about the sand
more
shulker
coveted ones.
Wait, is that the helmet I think it is?
I mean, if you
No, it's a golden helmet, but it doesn't have mending on. I'm disappointed.
Oh, from the
pearls.
Yeah, the poles don't have the mending on the golden helmet. There's just a chance that you get golden equipment that's highly enchanted because, let's face it, sometimes you want a piece of golden equipment to hang out in the nether.
Fair. I was hoping it would have mending. Because I know there was the I know I have my mending gold pickaxe still. Right from the beginning. I also have a mending pair of a mending tunic, leather tunic. I managed to find one. I think it's leather tunic. Something like that.
Yeah, I think that I quit bothering to fix mending out of all of the golden item chests because I'm just like, whatever. It's a rare enough drop and gold is so mediocre.
I have been tempted many times to just fly around the overworld and nether looking for those
Morning, Tara.
the portals so I can get a full set of mending gold.
Have you gotten, I know Tara got one at least one time, but have you gotten the golden pick box yet?
I have not. I thought there was only one of those.
No, I mean, there's as many of them as just with everything else, they restock.
Oh, you keep adding it back in.
Yeah. So,
well, I have not got one, sadly.
Every once in a while, someone gets an entire shulker box of Unbreaking 3 Efficiency 5 golden pickaxes. I know Tara's gotten
that
at least the one.
That box would last me like less than 10 seconds.
Nah. I mean, that's still.
I mean, hey, it's speedy. That's what I need.
Yep, I mean, that's the point of it, just that you buzz through anything with it.
It's basically haste to anywhere.
How's
Great.
Blackstone trading? I haven't been trading for more of it. I mean, I could. We only have the one guy. I haven't automated him yet.
What do you need Blackstone for?
Tara wants a bunch of Blackstone. Well, I also, I suppose, for lining the ice highway to my tree.
Ah, that makes sense, yeah. I need to sort these. I'm running out of space in my storage room to randomly place shulkers on the floor.
And we have this gorgeous, we have the nice ice highway that goes all the way out. We have the gold farm, which works really well. Like, it's fast and solid and all that. but we don't have a automated piglin trading hall yet. I have managed to catch one piglin who is living in a chamber right underneath the gold farm. Need to get a bunch more of them, and I need to make a basic redstone clock that tosses gold at them, locks the hopper under them for just a second so that it doesn't immediately suck it up if they don't catch it out of the air.
I mean, I wouldn't deposit it into the chamber. I'd have it on a side chamber that is like that is diagonal to their chamber,
so they can
grab it through the wall.
Fair enough.
And then you can have a pressure plate there that detects when the item's being picked up, and then the second the item's picked up, you can just drop another gold. You don't even need a timer.
That works. Although it's very easy to time it since they are consistent and they look at it and then.
That is true, but hey, literally one redstone torch is a bit easier than a couple of beaters and stuff.
I mean, you're not wrong.
The only downside with doing it like that way is I know there is a layout which works fine every time, but in some layouts you have to align the items so that they don't, because if you just dispense it, it can end up in the bottom, the like opposite corner to where a piglin is, so the piglin can't reach it.
I mean, I would just make one for each piglin and just put it literally at eye line with them. Just give them each a shelf right at chest height.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if you dispense and it ends up at the back of the block, and they wouldn't be able to pick it up.
Interesting.
I think they can only reach like half a block away, is how far your pickup range is from them.
Interesting.
But I think if you just dispense it onto like directly towards them, on ice, and then have a pressure plate. No, not pressure plate. A trapdoor for it to hit against. They can do that. That works fine, I think. It's been a while since I've done piglin trading stuff, but I know that the main is usually built with, hey, have a separate chamber for the gold. So an Enderman just stole a dirt block from my porch. How rude.
Yeah. That is how Endermen are.
There's more than like 2 blocks missing. How many Endermen came by? I just got robbed.
You need an idea of what to hop in for. I mean, any number of things. Obviously, there's all the tree work that's being done. For your stuff, I don't know of any base stuff that you're working on. You did your underwater base and then haven't, I don't know of things, and the pathways are kind of dull.
You should mine one of the obsidian pillars.
No, I'm not going to encourage Tara to hop on for that.
Fair.
Here, let me... Oh, look, more lapis lazuli.
For context, one of the farms I really want to build at some point, one of the servers, who knows when it will happen, when I can be bothered, it requires, I think, like, 7 of the pillars to be mined fully, on average, to get enough obsidian. And all the way down to Y0, for context. Not just,
okay,
like,
then.
down to the iron level.
Why, though? Still need to decorate the underwater pyramid, but not sure what to put in it. Been avoiding. Fair.
Put a base pro shop in it.
Let's see.
Why did I come? Oh, I need food. That's why I came back to my base. I really need to conglomerate all the music disc books I have. Because I know I have a few. But I also can't remember which music discs I don't have yet, so...
Okay, conceptualizing. Let's make a pressure plate. I don't have any smooth stone, so I can't make a smooth one. Or a stone one, I mean. I could potentially make some smooth stone.
What? I know I had a bundle of food.
Did what?
That's a bundle of food.
How did Sev do do something with water? defense gates. Okay, you know what? I have a bunch of sticks. Let's just make a couple of stone using sticks of all things as fuel. Only need 2 to make the...
Oh, that would be waterlogged stair blocks to achieve, I assume, is what we're talking about.
Is Domika trying to give... No, Domika's in-game now. And let's see, how many we have here? Is that the full 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Domika, spend 10 points to do your daily wish so that you're maxed out. Oh, Terra got him. The redemption that Terra just did. Minecraft Daily Emeralds. It costs 10 channel points, and it gives you 5 more. Okay, stone pressure plate. There you go. Can I deliver that right now to your inventory, or would you like me to put it in your chest? In your inventory? You got it. Bam. Enjoy. Actually, on that note, let me... Not Grigger spawn. Trigger. Welcome in, Terra, by the way. Alright, let's go to the Wish Temple real quick. Let's make sure that it's full. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Also, well, the gold box gives it as raw gold. I guess I'll keep it. Because raw gold is an interesting building block.
The bean block.
Let's see. Game mode. Spectator. Whoop. Okay, have plenty of those still. Quickly check. Okay, those seem fine.
See, I have an idea of what to start building on the server, but I've got to actually build it out in a creative world first.
Fair.
So, I guess I'm gonna find a spot as well, but I might just do it at spawn so I actually get people.
And that has
I'm
enough
gonna
that
join
I'm not too worried for
the
now.
random shopping district that has appeared at spawn.
Yeah. No, I'm happy that we have a shopping district coming along. Let's see
Yeah, I
how
know I'm
we
going to
are.
put most of my farms in that valley
50.
that I'm at. I just need to actually get around and build farms.
100.
And while I might be joining the shopping district, my thing's going to very much
300.
not be a shop.
350. Can you not build farms too close to spawn?
No, it's not going to be a farm. I'm building all my farms in my valley I'm at.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I was planning on building a casino.
Ah, interesting.
I was gonna get as many random stuff in there. I know I'm gonna put a machine. I'm gonna try and build a black machine. That's gonna be the hard one. Trying to think of other stuff. I wanted to put all sorts of random games in there so I can steal everyone's wish emeralds.
I mean, that's the way of it, yeah.
Hey, look, you're the one that's giving them the gambling addiction. I'm just like feeding into it.
Capitalizing. I mean,
Exactly.
you know what? I'm okay with it because also, if you are, it's the same issues with Slate.com or whatever, and how they've made their own version of Twitch. More gambling helps more gambling. It's okay because Minecraft gambling isn't with monies, and therefore Twitch is okay with what we're doing. Same with Gacha is with money, but it's not considered gambling because, well, stupid reasons really, but...
Pretty much.
I mean, loot
Plus
boxes are
capitalism.
so awful.
I mean, loot boxes are considered gambling in most of Europe and here.
For good reason.
Yeah, for good reason.
I mean, let's face it, Twitch doesn't even allow you to gamble channel points. In certain regions. Which is to say most of Europe and also, I believe, Australia. Wait. Do I also put bundles back? Yeah. If you...
Dragon heads are like worth stuff, aren't they?
They are technically worth 5 per.
They're apparently worth 1. Shit, sadly.
Nah.
I really should redeem my mini wish emeralds, but also like they're kind of a flex.
Oh, they're totally a flex.
I might be the poorest for wish emeralds, but I am the only one with mini wish emeralds. Also, what is this pit of lava at spawn with a diving board next to it?
I don't know, Sev put it there. I think it was to dispose of some items and then just got left around.
Fair.
Okay, I added a couple hundred, so that's good enough for me. Tara knows well enough to warn me if she's going to spend her entire fortune. But yes, you can put a shulker box that is full of Dominique, you can put a shulker box that is full of bundles into this chest on the right, and with your name on it, and I will return 5. What's your issue, Dominica? Good polls, by the way.
Oh no! I'll rip inventory space.
Yeah, so place down some of those shulkers and start using them to fill.
Seeing them on the floor like that is giving me anxiety. It's like all it takes is 5 minutes and they're all gone.
Yeah, so dump something out of your inventory, grab one of the shulker boxes, put it down, and start filling it. Oh, wait, How many did you put in at a time?
Oh, is he having a repeat of what happened to me?
This is interesting. Why is it continuously repeating? 1 second. You're right. You're right that this is broken. Just break the redstone line real quick. That's why. Yep. Dominica, I will help. One minute. The idiot box needs to be refilled with wish emeralds because actually these ones are, well, they're not legitimate necessarily, but they
I forgot I put a Rickroll behind that painting.
Some of these are legitimate and some are not, and it's impossible for me to tell which ones are which. So we'll just put them in for the count and be mildly annoyed at the times when it's been illegitimate. Place down another one. What nonsense. Okay. Dump those.
Oh hey yo! I'm glad I followed the steel villager-nator into this village. I found some grass, as in like the you know, like the one you can't obtain in survival without finding it in a villager chest for whatever reason.
Okay, Domiko, okay, you picked, these are all the things that you picked up from it when it was going crazy? Cool. Mind if I just take all of these and give you a refund? Cool. Then I'm just gonna scoop all those up. You said that you tossed in about 10 emeralds? I mean, yeah, some of the shulkers definitely had bundles, but were some of the bundles yours previously? Like, I'm not gonna put these back in the system. No, somebody flooded it, and then weird things happened, and it can lock up when there's too many in the system all at once. Here. And you can have another 10 just for free. And I'm going to... get rid of all of these. Refill everything. God damn it. Okay, 1 second, Domika. I just tossed everything, so if your book was in there, I think that I just dumped it without looking, so, or is it still in the system? Are you okay, or do I need to get you a new book, Domika? I think that your book's still in the system, because I see a cauldron down. But... didn't give book back. Did you put your shulker box in? Did you give me your shulker box? No, because I didn't pick up a green one. Okay, Domika, which chest did you put your box in? Did you put it in Wish Emeralds or in to the right one? You put your Wish Shulker box in there, and it didn't give you your book back. Interesting. I'll look at it. See if I can't figure out what went wrong. Don't want to look at the dropper. I want to look at this. Well, the dropper would have pulled it. That's fine. So for some reason, did your shulker not make it back through? Put it there. If it's a shulker, it can't go through, so it gets pulled through into here. Nothing in there, nothing in there. It'd be very weird if shulkers went somewhere else.
I know what I should build there. I should build a fish farm. Actually, no, there's literally no reason for me to. I was gonna say it would be amazing for emeralds, but on the other hand, I do not need any emeralds anymore.
True. Where the hell did the...
If only the Paimon trade went the other way. It was emeralds
Ha.
to diamonds.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
I mean, the reason I say that is an infinite loop could go brr.
Okay. Gonna... 54 is the right count. Yeah. No, the temple broke temporarily. Con. Wait, please wait for a minute. In fact, you didn't break it. It was already broken. You just triggered the break. Okay. And I'm trying to find where your box went because your book is still in the system. You put your box in. Feeder line. Is empty. Dropper's empty. Like, I'm checking every frickin' thing because I have no idea where your shulker box could have gone, Dominica. This is a new bug in the system. That's just to position 1. Like, none of these ever would. Where the hell did your shulker box go? Or your... Got mismanaged? It could have been. It'd be weird, and even so, I would expect to find the shulker box somewhere in the system is the thing. Which I'm not, and that's where I'm confused. Like, in theory, because this line is down, they're all still locked except for this one. I have to really be in the perfect spot to get my cursor to see everything. Did it just go to the end of the line? Looks like it just went to the end of the line. That's not a huge problem. Not a huge problem. Can just pull it out and let's see. I'm going to personally put it back in because it did go to the end of the line for some reason, but since your thing is down, that shouldn't matter. Let's and then I'm going to go in, and if it doesn't click, and give that to you in just a second. Oh, there it went. Okay. Don't know why that broke. Let me check that the system is still full of stuff. Since it went for a while. Okay, that's fine. Those are fine-ish, fine enough. And I'm willing to bet that rare will be just fine because it almost always is. Yeah, rare is still just fine. Does that not have... Oh. Rare is still set to be giving more armor stuff. Let me adjust that because I wanted it to be neutral rates right now. So let me adjust that before you guys pull, just to make things better.
You know what? I have a really dumb idea for what to do with the Valiant, so I start building actual farms in it.
Pull these all out.
Dumb idea time. Okay, do I have any hose anywhere? A singular diamond hoe, that works. Does anyone happen to have a lot of spare seeds?
Seeds? Like just the wheat seeds?
Yeah. Just your bog standard seeds.
Bog standard. Am I stuck? Yeah, but intentionally. Okay, we can pull all of these out. Then game mode. Go through the wall real quick. Back to creative. Not that one, not that one. Here we go.
Okay, I've got to actually put some thought into this, which is not fun. Why would I do that?
Oops. Just want a perfect copy here. All right, I can go ahead and put, actually I can just destroy these. Check that one of the tridents, nope. And one of the elytra, also nope. So let's grab those. Chant mending. And we're going to hide screen for just a second. Here. Scramble those all up before we put it in the system. Technically, the system will scramble it also, but you know. We want to make sure that it's properly scrambled. Game mode. Creative. Whoops.
God, I miss messing with water in that way. Using one water source for like a ton of different things. It's always fun. I think one of my favorite projects ever was on an Anarchy server where we found I managed to find a water source someone had placed in Nether. So we only had one to work with. So yeah, you had to just like build water waves. Way more fun than it deserves to be.
You just broke up so terribly.
Oh, bruh. You know, one of my favorite projects was a nether base with one water source in it.
Huh, interesting.
Because someone had placed an illegal water source on the server.
All right. Oh, I forgot my stuff. Don't forget my stuff. I can switch back, though, to... There we go. Game mode. Creative. Grab my stuff out.
God, I am really good at trampling farmland, aren't I?
And game mode. Create survival. Okay. Oh, 1 minute. There we go. Genshin updates on Wednesday. It updates on the 1st.
I guess I should stop playing.
So technically neither. Anyway, this should be fixed. Guys, just once again, server announcement. Don't put tons of emeralds into the system. It will break it.
What actually causes it to jam? Couldn't you just put a comparator somewhere that says, hey, yo, if this is filled up, don't accept items or lock the hopper below the chest?
Yeah, I can. And I should. In fact, I'll put some kind of a max that just stops it early. What happens is, if you manage to put in enough that it backs up into, I believe, the hopper right before the dispenser. So there's a dispenser which has a slowdown on it, just a basic timer, and that goes into the randomizer, and it does it. You know, it slows down so that the randomizer doesn't get overwhelmed by too many items at once.
Yeah.
And that's super necessary. Problem is that if you actually manage to get enough items that it overflows out of the dispenser into the hopper behind it, it stops dispensing any items. And then, or it stops, but then sometimes adding more after a pause can start it back up again, and it'll start dispensing all of them. So basically, it breaks when you put in more than 9 stacks at a time,
Oh, okay.
which under normal circumstances I don't expect to happen. So I need to just make a. I need to make a release valve on it, basically. And the best way to do that, I guess, would be that as soon as the hopper has 2 or more items in it, a hopper which is previously locked underneath the dispenser just starts pulling all of it. And I could do that. That's not too much redstone. That's a fairly simple fix. But don't put in tons of stacks. It's just something like there's no reason to do that. It's not even good for someone's account. Yeah, system should be good again. The thing is, there's only a handful of people on server that have that kind of emeralds, and most of them would never just put in stacks like that. Which makes me suspicious about a couple. Oh, yeah. No, exactly. Your inventory can only handle that much. Even if you're doing shulker sorting as you go, there's only a fairly minimal amount that you could do. Anyway. Be nice to the system, guys.
Thing use one water source would be it's very high temptation. It's also a terrible idea, but well, if I don't use up this entire diamond hole, I'm gonna be disappointed. It might end up being my only time I use netherite is to make a netherite hoe. Sounds like I can't have.
Honestly, I might put a release valve that if we get more than 1 stack of emeralds in the dispenser at a time, that the release valve goes off. Just to encourage people not to put in more than about 1 stack at a time, since that's 2 full inventories of items.
Is like 2.5 stacks at a time.
What's that?
Most I've put in 2.5 stacks. Yeah.
I don't know, just figure out a release valve somewhere. I'll do it in creative, test roll a bit, figure out what I like with the redstone and implement it. Oh.
I should probably head off there. What that means.
Yeah. Feel free to you can definitely pull now on wishes. They're all good now. Again. It should all be fixed. I'll hang out and
I hate crop trampling.
make sure that it works.
I'm definitely not planning to turn this entire wield. Because I'm starting to realize how big task is going to be. Especially if I want to
Yeah.
continue using only one water source for this whole thing.
Yeah, fair. But don't you need to get going?
Yes, well, I do need to get going. I'm just planting the last seeds that picked up as I went.
Uh-huh. See you.
Well, you'll have a good one.
Yo, Senjo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I can take care of the shout out. I'm looking. Don't do that to me while I'm doing shout outs. Anyway, how you doing? Last played operator. Just rejoin, you're fine. Oh, you were highlighting me. Sorry, I made assumptions. My bad. My bad, Con. I apologize. You're normally the sort who will hit me while I am doing a shout out. Rory abuse? Mm-hmm. Anyway. Welcome. I'm gonna even ignore these guys for a second. Hop here. How you guys doing? Minecraft's going great. Sad that you haven't joined server yet. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Rory. Another VTuber. Done stuff with Serenity in past. We're currently playing Minecraft. It's Minecraft Monday. I run the server. It's open. Feel free. Blah, blah, blah. We do a lot of Minecraft. Lots of Genshin. A little bit of voice acting. D&D. That kind of things. Hydrate. You got it, Con. And otherwise, you guys enjoy your time. Grab a blanket. Grab snacks. Technically, I'm in voice, but I'm the only one right now. Oh yeah, and the Minecraft server has a gacha system because, of course, it does. Why wouldn't it? Everything should have gacha systems. But last played ASMR. Oh really? Okay, system indeed seems to be working again, thankfully.
Hi, Sanjo.
Hey, there you are. Yeah.
I can
All
highlight
right.
you again.
Yeah, don't. That really hurt. Like you have a power 4 bow, power 5. You took me down to 2.5 hearts. Be lurking because you have to go shower? Yeah, absolutely.
Bye.
Always take care of yourself after stream. Make sure you get a snack, get some food, take rest. Thanks for entrusting your community to me. But let's see. I need to... What do I need? Okay. We believe that the system seems to be working. Just curious what you got here. Ooh, the ally spawns. I just have a regular bow, so it doesn't even hardly do anything.
I mean, that time I wasn't.
Anyway. Let's see. Oh, your new chibi model's very cute. Though I did also like you popping up. They're both very cute.
Yeah.
You always have the cute models. Let's
But
see.
with this, I have more options of being placed if it's placed.
True. Fair.
There will be limits where I can be placed and still look.
So did you decide on a project to work on while you were on today? Or are you
Well,
just
I returned a whole bunch of gold. Working on that while you were fixing things. Now I want to see what my luck's gonna bring at the chat.
fair enough? You do seem to be lagging a bit in Discord, but so was Morgan, and I wonder if it's not just my Discord being...
You did have a buffering around the same time you were complaining about the sound of Domike.
Interesting. Oh, I just got a weird lighting bug. That was interesting. Anyway. Boing, boing. I was here for some reason. That's right, I got the shovel. Was I just about to work on the gold farm? I mean, not gold farm, draining water. I mean, I know I was working on that. Oh shit, I aggroed him. Get out of here, you.
This is what you while you're running in the nether in particular.
Whoop. Got a... I wonder if... Oh, he's still on my tail. Okay. Cool. Was thinking I might be able to outrun him. So far, I haven't been so fortunate. Do I have... Ow. Okay, let's go back to the beacon that has healing. Fine. We'll run along here because here... he's not just waiting for us. And then kill him with literally anything. Suppose I could also just run straight to my portal and go through and hope he doesn't follow. Whatever. Come on, eat. Thank you. Okay, we got healing. Guy. Guess what? Come on.
What?
Not you. This Enderman is being obnoxious to me.
I know. I just figured it would be funny if
Of course. Of course it would be. Also, you can tell that I've been hanging out at the gold farm because I haven't died recently and I have 265 levels.
Yeah,
Of course.
I have 105. Bit more time.
If I manage to die, all that's going to, like, I'll get 7 levels of experience left over. No matter how tough you are, you only leave 7 levels of experience. Sad. Bum, bum. Really just want to get... I mean, the Blackstone things. Oh, right, I was looking at... I was thinking about the redstone that I would use. Got a notch apple? Nice. Congrats.
Not apple.
Notch apple is an enchanted golden apple. They're normally exceptionally rare. There's a rare treasure item. They're like golden apples, but you know, enchanted, and you can't make them. You just have to find them. Not unlike the pillar, which I thought that I would have ran into just going into there. Whatever. But so you have to find them, and they have a whole bunch of armor and other stuff to make them fancy. They're very good at Very good survival item. Okay, so I would have pressure plate attached to redstone, which I think we have some extra in a chest here. Oh, look, trapdoors. Maybe not, but whatever. I'm just going to use some netherite because I'm just conceptualizing it. So I have pressure plate. Goes here. I want the pressure plate to actually be an off plate, which just basically means that I need to have a torch on the other side so that the torch burns out when the pressure plate's activated. And then when the pressure plate is relieved, then that turns on the torch, and that's enough to send the signal to the dispenser. It'll pop one out and then turn off again because that. Very easy redstone. And so I just need to move Khajiit onto... Oh, I even have a torch with me. Although I had more torches elsewhere. You're dumb. What did you do, Domika? Everything okay?
It says this wait up on Trot's helm, boots, and leggings. Fine lies.
Nah. Be right back. I'm going to disconnect for just a second. But anyway, I mean, I guess you can hear through stream. I just decided to turn on my hardware acceleration, and hopefully that doesn't make everything else lag now. Boop, 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 boop. I'm back. Gonna need to refresh your Discord. Let's see, where's Fuji? Fuji group. Refresh, please. Ah, there you go. There you are. Perfect.
I actually got 10 shulkers putting in 32 draws.
I mean, it is double rate right now. That's better than you'd expect,
You get like
but
2.
yeah, but some of that's because you got scuffed draws for a while.
No. Even 3 is like what you normally expect. I got triple.
Con is very excited to know if anyone's using it.
I am not using it. I just did a half stack full and I am gone.
All right. So I... Oh, right. No, I need to... I should have just gone to the top and gone back down that way. Oh, well, whatever. This is fine. I need to get a dispenser or dropper, doesn't matter much. I need a hopper, and eventually I'll need to do item sorting, but we can take care of that after the fact. Right now, let's just get enough wood for some chests. And some iron. There, birch planks, perfect. So I'll need at least the one chest. Need at least a second chest. And do we need a third chest? Technically no, but kind of. Wait. We actually need 2 hoppers, so we probably do need that many chests. Probably need more than that many chests. 2 hoppers, redstone torch, a stone pressure plate, and I believe we also want a trapdoor. Now I just need to fidget Khajiit around a little bit so that I can put this hopper underneath him. So and then I'm gonna need another chest, at least one more chest, because I want one on either side plus.
As you look at my collection of spawn eggs that I haven't used.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty common, I think.
8 skeletal spawns, 4 mushrooms, 2 LAs, and 4 dolphins.
Hey, you did the same thing I did, that you kept the horses, but you traded away the zombie eggs.
No, I haven't traded away the zombie eggs. I just keep them somewhere else, I think.
Oh, because for a while you could get cash back on zombie eggs is the thing.
Why would I need cash back?
Because you're poor. See, it's funny because that's absolutely not true.
I have an entire chest full of full shulkers of bundles that I could refund if I wanted that.
Yep. Yep. I still need.
I mainly keep that for Sky. Like, Sky, you can do this if you want to. But he's stubborn. He'll use the stuff I get, but he won't do it himself.
Well, yeah, because he's free to play. By, certain definitions.
Oh, another LA.
It's like, I was on Lucy's stream the other day, and she's slowly realizing that she might not be much of a dolphin, that she's a high spender dolphin for Genshin. She's not a whale, she doesn't have C6, but she tops off a lot. And people were talking about, like, are you well, etc. And I pointed out, but then also people commented on it further. She doesn't spend necessarily that much, but also a lot of viewers know the trick that you can give people Welcome Moon and stuff and spend for her. So that's a thing which happens. And then I have redstone somewhere. Oh, I need more of those carrots. Yoink. You'd call them sharks. Most people say orcas because orcas are technically a type of dolphin, but they are much bigger than what people think of when they say dolphin. Redstone must be.
Orcas are a type of whale, but they're smaller than the whales that you think of.
They are in the family of dolphins, not whales.
Really?
Yeah. Even though they're called killer whales, they are actually just chonker dolphins. Fun fact.
Free fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
No need to redeem.
Okay, I needed that dust. Don't think I need a repeater. Don't think I need a comparator. I might need a repeater. Might as well take it with me. Did I make another drop or anything? I did. Cool. So let's take all of that and make our simple redstone. Right, I don't have a way up still. Trigger spawn. Now I could run straight into the nether and do that stuff, but I'm going to go check out what's happening at Wish Temple. Run, 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 run. I keep my game sound so low that I know they're on, but just like I don't like the sound of running too much, and I like to be able to hear everything else over it, so they tend to be really low. Okay, nothing crazy happening here.
I get that.
Good. Okay. To the farm. Even though this is a super basic whatever thing, we can set up Khajiit to be able to do his trading. No boat in inventory. Sad. So sad.
It's because it's not fully functional yet.
With the boat, it works pretty well. It works to through the first lake pretty well.
Still, that's not fully functional.
No. What I need to do is make a boat dispenser. I know. Okay, that piece of string that's floating way high in the air keeps bothering me. Okay, get rid of those. It is getting better at getting rid of pigs, just because I realized that they need too wide area, so rather than filling the entire thing, I've been focused on just getting one path of it done, so that at least the pigs stop spawning on the ice.
So the larger area to spawn in the skeletons?
Hmm?
Pigs need a large area to spawn the skeletons?
Yeah. They need I think a 2x2 area to spawn. Skeletons need a taller area. I think pigs can spawn in a 1 high space. I think. Not completely sure. Okay, so what we're going to do...
Shelter full of prismarine. Nice.
break that. Make a temporary room back here. Cap it. Good. I don't have anything gold on me. Do I have gold something in here? Hey, a boat. Also more redstone and torches. Also another boat. Ah, I can lure him with a piece of gold, of course. That is the entire point, after all. So we'll just grab... Oh, gold chest is empty.
Yeah, that was me.
Good job. I haven't gotten an ad for a while. That was surprising. Usually my ad blocker manages... usually manage to avoid those. Okay, then I block him off for a second so that he doesn't come back in here. Dig out this piece of floor. I actually kind of want to be below this more. That's going to be... I'll fix it. Once I do this, I can't easily fix it. But actually, I want to do a chain anyway. So if I just face this hopper that way... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So that's good. Okay. Oh. No, 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 no. Khajiit, come back, come back, come back, come back. Please don't. Look. Good. Come on. Look. Sooner or later, you'll catch one. Just...
Dude, no!
Yeah, he's being a little obnoxious. God damn it. Sir. Okay. That was frustrating, but we got him into place. Collect back up the stuff that I had to throw to get him. Okay. I do need to get down a bit to put a chest under there, because that'll be important. Actually, right now, the chest can just go here, because that's where the hopper's going anyway. So, for now, this is fine. He shouldn't be able to go there, right? Let's grab bricks. We'll actually put them on offhand so I can do this trick. Whoops. There we go. And do I have slabs? Sure do. Let's do same trick there. Just make sure we're lined up right, and Khajiit, you giant asshole idiot. Hey Minx. Be cautious, we have a loose pigman here.
Black, you have to go.
Ow. He hurts. That damn crossbow of his. Sir, look. Thank you. Sheesh. Right, they're in offhand already, but let's just get rid of... I thought that I put you somewhere you couldn't get out. I was wrong. Where'd he go? Did he just climb up there? Did I just shove him off accidentally? Oh no.
Pidgey!
The idiot. I think that he fell off. Because he just disappeared. He turned to me and walked off. Frick. I'm upset now. I was sloppy. I tried to replace things.
Maybe you should have just made it in a different stall and then moved him to a different stall.
He was like, nope, I'm out of here. Was there a zombie pigman? It's fine, I guess.
You just focus on making the system in all the stalls and then, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, we
started shooting.
Want the pressure plate to be here. And then I need bricks. I'm assuming bricks are in this barrel, but I'm not sure. Hoop. Yep, plenty of bricks. Back down. Also a spare chest. That's good to know. Okay. So we build this up a bit. And then here, I believe we put the trap door, which will push it forward, in theory. And then the dropper. There. Yeah, I wasn't nearly ready. I definitely should have just made it in a different stall and then nudged him over. It's fine. We'll just have to get a new one. I think that if I can aggro one that spawns down there, just make a nice platform for one, he'll chase me up this ladder. and we can lure them in. Okay, so. Whoops, that still needs to be what it is. It's this one. It has redstone. I think that there's some nuance that I'm not so sure about, that only certain pressure plates can be activated with items. Also, okay, so it needs to be a wooden pressure plate, indeed. Spruce.
Trying to spruce it up.
Okay. Spruce pressure plate works. So if that's... Okay, but that is triggering the trap door to go up when we... So if I make a block of redstone, feels a little bit excessive for what we need, but it's a very simple solution if it works. And it's not like redstone's hard to come by. So, grab block of redstone. Place that behind trapdoor. It phantom powers that. We might need to send this all one higher as the solution. Grab trapdoor, grab redstone. Miss jump. Okay, so we climb back up. Place that. Place... Whoops. Nope, need you facing down. Place a trapdoor like so. And let's just check that this works. I'll pick that up later. Let's just... seem to align it, but then... Right. This should really be a barrel. Whatever. All sorts of stuff already in there. Is it too close when I... Okay, well that can't be allowed to happen. Excuse me. Okay, that seems to mostly be working. Okay. Had to go one higher than I expected, but that's okay. Let's go and grab those torches. Not that they're expensive, but I'd rather not waste. Whee! Okay. Torches returned. Climb back up. Could go a little bit speedier, but oh well. Zoom, zoom, zoom. So that is that. We have that. Power a block with a if I put a torch here. Okay. I know why we have it all top slabs, but it's making it really obnoxious to
Place things.
check things, yeah.
I mean, if you're in the vicinity, you don't have to top slab a lot of things until you get
Okay, so that successfully turned off that.
most of the work done.
So now, if I place a piece of redstone here. Okay, it's being powered. Success. Perfect. I didn't even check that and it worked exactly, like I wasn't even really trying. I just connected things and it worked exactly how I was hoping. Okay, so. This is unpowered, which means that that chain is unpowered, which powers this torch. That torch puts power to dispenser. We need to give it a piece of power just to be seated, which we can do from the outside using a button also to start it. But then, so we throw something on that, and that turns off everything. Make sure that this still has some things to throw. Let's actually fill it with gold. That's what it will be throwing after all. Sometimes Okay, so sometimes we're getting an issue that I'm pretty sure... Sometimes I see it get pulled away right away, and that makes me think that it's getting sucked in by the hopper. Now it doesn't seem to be doing it. So it could be that I was picking it up. Gotta go. Keep you tabbed. You got it, Con. Thanks for dropping by.
I am not quite sure since I have not been watching your stream. I have been completing the rails.
Fair enough. I'm just doing, you know, testing this as much as I can with a stress test. Because I thought that it did it a couple of times, that somehow the hopper pulled it through, but it seems now like if I see, like, that is right on the edge. If the hopper was going to pull it, I feel like it would do it now. So I think that I must have just grabbed it. Although that one landed too far on the edge and it never triggered the pressure plate. Interesting. What I could do is make it do 2 of them, because then if only one, so let's see, how would I get it to repeat the signal 1 time? So right now I'm trying to think of an easy bit of redstone to double up this signal. Sir, I don't like you here. Can you please? See ya.
Buzz off.
Yep.
Kindly buzz off.
Usually it works. So the answer is that this is not a perfect system. Eventually it could break. And also there's an issue that he can throw the object back onto the shelf. Which makes me think that I want to actually have them... I want this to be 1 removed, because he can actually reach through the wall to grab them. It means that the alignment's going to be tighter because he doesn't have as much reach. But if I have it on these diagonals, then he's not able to throw it back into that space and have us lose the item. And the odds of that happening are higher than I'd like. So let's rebuild this all 1 step to the side, I guess. Let's empty our inventory of some of this junk to make this easier for me. Okay, so the hopper can stay. It's in a good place. I need that. I need this. Let's just do this. Place them back as we break them so that I don't need to remember what I did at all. Because memory is not necessarily my strong suit. I can just place this without needing anything. Because I have spares. Same with the dust. Dust, dust. Break that. This is going to have the added issue that also two people are going to try to grab for it at the same time, but I guess that's actually okay because if one of them grabs it, then that just means that the other is that it's going to fire again, and that's okay so long as it successfully hits the plate.
Yeah.
Let's see. Dropper goes there. Then we break all this and we're good. Okay. Oh, right. The good news is that they are less good at catching them out of the air than players are. Players are very good at catching them out of the air, and Khajiit is not so good at it. And we can put trapdoor just like so. That lines it up this way, and then we will just build up these walls so that nothing happens. I should use some glowstone so that the switching redstone light doesn't cause stuff. Do we have more shroom lights or glowstone at the bottom, do you know?
I am probably.
Okay. I mean, I can
do
check.
not
It's
know
not a big deal.
100%.
Okay.
All right. And the rail has reached the end of the line.
Nice.
So that is also some of the spawn proofing done.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Do I have more space? Potentially, because I had to go there. So I believe that I can also... No, I think I mostly just want to push it forward. I'm not sure that I want to push it back at all, though I can't tell without a guide in the chamber because I don't... Thing is, I just don't want it to hit. I want it as often as possible to actually land on it, but I think that if it's boxed in, it almost always will. It just needs to be pushed far enough forward that he can reach it. So I think we're okay in that regard. Then we spawn proof the top here. I should really just do this for all of them. So I need for every other stall, I need one of these because it can, as said, it can kind of do 2 of them at a time. So that works for this one and this one decently well. And then I need another one here. And I need a row of hoppers along it to go to a sorting system between all of them, and then sorter. And I need a new Khajiit. So I guess my job right now is to see if I can't spawn one. And that's actually... I caught that ladder rung at the last possible second. My god. I was sure I was dead.
Like, I'm a little bit too much free falling.
Yep. Okay, so all I'm gonna do here, since I know that you labeled out the area that was waste. So I know that this is all waste. So I'm just going to make a bunch of spawnable area right here. Because they won't spawn in Soul Sand Valleys, but they will in waste.
Yeah, all those doom lights are the perimeter.
Boundary, right? Yeah.
Vaguely. Yeah.
Vaguely. I mean, I can just triple check. Yeah, nether waste, great. And then we move a little ways back. Should have moved it further away because I think Minx might be within spawn area. And I don't know what Minx is doing. Minx, what you up to?
Just
Hey.
move a little bit away.
Just nudging you this way a bit.
Move away.
I'm trying to make zombie pig boys spawn. Hi, Tara. Sorting
Hey,
something? Mm-hmm.
That's what she was up to.
Fair enough. No, I was just moving you a little ways away from that chunk of stone because I'm trying to get something to spawn on it. Although it's not that easy because, of course, things are spawning underneath us, too. Eh, whatever. I can just make this big spawnable area and try to get them as they come. Just check back here as I run by every time. Meanwhile, let's grab more wood and make more hoppers and get this all properly laid out. Let's see, I also need another dropper, but that's... Oh, I just used up my stone. Whatever, I have stone at my tree. So we head over. Boing, 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 badoing, gadoing. Very nice, very nice.
This should also prevent gas from spawning too, right?
Yeah.
Because they need 3x3?
I believe so. Honestly, I think
Now
that's...
we no longer have 3x3s.
I think that's why. I mean, I haven't seen any gas for a while, and I think that that's probably part of it. Careful as you come here. There's a couple.
I mean,
Had one just
I
now.
had a gas. Yeah, while I was before I finished the rail. That was the last time I saw it, so we will see if anything else spawns in the meantime. But I think that should prevent any more gas spawns. There's no longer 3x3 because it spawns precisely on the ice ahead of me as I was.
Yeah, it sounds like we have a good chance that we've eliminated the gas spawning at least. I'm gonna try to lure these pigs away from you. Rather away from where you're working. Hey, come on. Stay aggroed on me, you idiots.
We'll keep the aggro.
Okay, good enough. Fine. I'll run you guys proper far away. And then come back at it from this side, so even if you wander back, you're more likely to hit the portal and get scared away by it. Okay. Now then. I think there's plenty of iron. I didn't need that much redstone. I have plenty of wood now. Okay, back at it. Once again. We just need to imitate that one time for the 4 spots that we have. Get a couple new
There's a piglin that spawns.
name tags.
Did it disappear? Did it disappear?
Oh? You have a
I just saw it on the purple. It wandered over on the other side of the ice bridge, but I think it despawned right after I looked at it.
Shit. Are you running towards where you thought you saw it?
No, it's gone. I'm
It's
pretty
gone?
sure it's completely
Oh well.
gone.
That happens. That's gonna happen. We'll get a couple. Meanwhile, I'll go ahead and get this set up for the others. I just need a bunch of hoppers.
And they will be happy to work for you.
Cat. Get it?
Well, yes. I made the joke. Of course I get it.
True. You're so smart. 7. I think I'm going to need more than that.
I missed one of the redstone turkeys. They still have sticks and redstone on me.
Okay, have that. I need 2 chests aside. And then the rest we make into hoppers. Good. Then I need another dropper. Good. Then I have redstone torch. I need to make myself another pressure plate. Just the one should be fine. And I think we're in business. Okay. So, this should be a barrel. Frick. Making a barrel.
A barrel of laughs?
Nope, just a barrel. At least we are getting rid of that stuff. Okay. Barrel. Head on back down. Dunk. This is a barrel. Wow. Hopper. Pull all this stuff back out so that I can break this without losing anything. Don't think I have enough hoppers. Also, I need to make a handful of whatchamacallit, composters. But we can replace most of those, that's fine. Okay, so here's one, and that functions for these two, and then I need one for this one and one for this one, so right here. Where'd all my brick go? Okay, so pressure plate. Brick, brick, brick. need to make a trap door. I think there might have been more trapdoors around. Whatever. They weren't up here, and therefore useless to me. This one. Trapdoors. And once we get 4 piglins, we can extend this for more, but for now, this will be fine. Okay, so that's there. And we go up, up, there. Place our... Whoops, nope, we need to be looking more up, please. Or down, rather. I don't know. Okay. Then this is where the redstone goes. Oh, I got the snufflies.
Oh, you think?
Pardon what?
You think it's because you're cold or allergies?
Yeah, because I'm cold. It's interesting that you get runny nose when it's cold, even if you don't actually have a cold.
I think it's probably just because your sinuses really up from the cold or something.
Yeah, maybe.
So they want to rehydrate themselves.
That would make sense. You have another new skin. 2 in 1 day. Amazing. What am I looking for? I'm looking for bricks. Also, bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Not seeing any light stuff. Yeah.
Probably a completely different song than you had in your mind.
Not a big deal. It's not anything. There's brick slabs. Yeah, I have the bricks I need. I'm looking if I had more redstone now.
I've got a little bit of redstone with me if you would like some.
Sure. You're just on the road? On the path?
Yeah, I'm in the corner. I have 15 redstone dust on me.
Yep, I just need a little handful. I'm not even sure I need 15, so... Boop. Thank you.
I had that as a backup in case I ran out of torches that I made come with me. So
Here, I have a bunch more torches if you need. Or did you fix that already?
No, I've all the torches.
Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Then I will just continue back over here. And place finish this up. We place Torchy here. Yeah. Redstone lights up because of the torch.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Thought it had to go up one more for some reason. Yep, I built it one too low. Immediately noticed it because of how I had the redstone pattern before. That's fine. Easily taken care of. Where's that dropper? There you are. Dropper. And the trap door goes there. Need a thing alongside it so I can move and clack, clack. Dispenser fails. Perfect. Then we just build up, whoops, the walls next to it. Grab our brick slabs. Bum. Worry a little bit once again that zombie pigs are going to be able to fall down onto this because I've moved back the end a little bit. Things to worry about later, I suppose.
I mean, I did widen the glass up there.
Yeah, that's what's important.
I noticed that some of the structures below was. Oh, hey, they're kind of dropping down onto the ship. That's
Yep.
not good. Can't kill them there. Oh, there is a gas over there. I think.
Yeah,
Heard
gas will spawn on that thing I made, unfortunately. Maybe I should do every other row so that gas don't spawn on it. I'll take care of that when I come back down in just a second. Okay, so that's all good. And if I put gold in here, I missed. It is still opening and shutting the trap door, but since it happens together, it's actually fine. Okay. That all seems to be working as intended. Then I just want a basic line of redstone to trigger this one time to start it. And we can do that just like that. Make sure that this still works. Nope, that broke it. And that was going to cause a burnout. Okay, so I can't start it that way.
And
Could I start it? Thanks. No, because the problem is that it already has power. So I need to have a way to what if I do this?
We're getting closer and closer to this highway being more fully functional.
Nice.
The rail cart should actually be fully functional.
Not good enough, huh? I had some. I thought I brought some, whatchamacallit, repeaters up with me. I did. Let's try this. If I put a repeater here.
I don't know about you, but I don't like things being repeated a lot.
No.
I don't like repeating things a lot either.
Fair. Okay, that did not. Okay, what if I just. I need one of these buttons. Okay. what if I just put a button right here? That'll do it. So then if I put redstone, and redstone, break all of this, not necessary. And the question is, whoops. Perfect.
That's an expletive, not a question.
That is just what I wanted. That's what?
Expletive? And we. Maybe a bit on the it's exclamation.
You said a bunch and none of it came through, unfortunately.
Maybe that.
Okay, if I put button here.
I blame your net.
Fair.
Make your net bigger so it catches more things.
Place this. Place one of these to make sure it gets full power. Actually, let's place it there. Tink, tink. Minx, I just see you here? Maybe not. Oh, there you are. Hi. Hey, you're back to the skin you had just a second ago. Cool. Would you do me a favor? Would you come and press this wooden button that's down here? Anytime is good now. Oh, 1 second. It's over here, Minx. It's... No. Over here. Right next to the scaffolding. Look up, see it? Wait. Okay, anytime. Not enough power to... It lit up it lit up a torch. It's putting power over here. Would you press the button again? Yeah, I'm getting enough power to do that one, but not the other. Let's... wait, make sure... Okay. One more time. That time it worked. Cool. Okay. We're good. Thank you. Alright, so now I just need to light this up so that we don't have the light processing issue. Get some glowstone over here. You want to see what it does? You can stand... If you stand, let me make this a little bit wider for you. If you stand here and look at the torches, you can see it pretty well. I would suggest crouching even though you're not that close to the edge. But here, I'll press the button and you can see what we're doing. You'll want to stand in the center of that. Well, if you can see the torches, you can see it. But it just, I press the button and that happens, and that also makes gold appear, so that'll start the chain of these dispensing. And that will keep going until it runs out of gold or until someone happens around the redstone breaks. A piece of gold fell there. Interesting. Not that surprising, but interesting. Need to properly encase these. There. And spawn proof. Good. I need piglins now. Yes, very much so. For now, let's just spawn proof back here, because I might need to come back here again. That one I'll just break.
The path is basically complete. The block on both sides. The side with the lanterns needs to end so that you don't get kind of caught in there. But get there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we have our pig chambers. We have all of the redstone. We have a line of this. I need to go grab some more slabs to make composters to cover all of the hoppers that aren't being used actively for collection. To reduce lag. But otherwise, this system's go. We even have a nice button to start it going each time. And then once it's going, it should basically run itself. So now I just need piglins. Which also means I need name tags. Because if I have piglins and no name tags, that's also sad. So I guess I'll go to Terraland and grab some... do you have names that you want done?
Khajiit was the only name I was like, this.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go get name tags and you can figure out how you like them named. Because I also don't trust myself to spell Khajiit correctly. Like, I think I will, but not confident. I picked up boats. Zoom.
Alright, and I also the line thing you wanted with the spawn area, so that we wouldn't get gas.
Ah, nice. Thank you. Because gas are annoying. How are my shoes doing? Oh, brand new. Neat. You hear a ghast. There might be a couple around still.
They also
Okay, I'm gonna turn off music and see if that can help Discord be a little bit less ridiculous.
I mean, Minx is in the vicinity of the spawn area, so nothing should be spawning there. Nothing hanging around.
It seemed like that helped a bit, but then it seemed to like not help at all after all. How much are your name tags, old man? 20 apiece. Good God. I'll replace your emerald stores later.
But I did think of something that would cause an issue of onboarding the rails. Every time
Oh.
you have an offboarding, you should have powered rails next to it. Right?
Whenever there's an offboarding what?
You should have powered rails next to it, and every time you can go on and off the path.
I mean, ideally, but if not, then you just walk to the next one. That's not a big deal at all.
Yeah. But we only have them at the entrance and exit so far.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, but in theory, if you wanted to be really fancy, we could even put target blocks next to the exits with a couple repeaters to make the signal stay on for longer. So that as you get to your exit, if you shoot the note block, it turns off the powered rail and stops your cart.
Too complicated.
It's not that hard, but I could do it.
Too complicated.
Okay.
I'm saying I would have issues with that.
If you want it done, tell me and just mark exits, and I will make that a thing. But in that case, we would want one of the powered rails to be next to it. Oh, you want 3 powered rails to get to max speed. I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
That's actually very easily fixed because you don't need an extra torch for them. You just need the powered rails, so we could just replace a couple. That is
Yeah,
not...
I just did that on the one there for the exit to the iron or the gold. So yeah, I'm just doing that.
Yep. I just powered it by the way. I had some torches on me.
Nice.
Nothing's going to spawn if you're right next to it, by the way, Minx. They need, I don't remember, like 20 blocks or something. Then let's see. Oh, right. Okay, can you put Khajiit in chat and I'll copy it over? I only made 3 name tags and I have 4 spaces. Whatever, it's fine. Is that with 2 eyes?
Yes.
Okay. Sheet. See, we managed to spawn some. Unfortunately, they're all zombie pigmen, but while I was doing that, some spawned. Let's get them out of the area. By which I mean, I'm gonna get some angry at me. I don't have any arrows in my inventory right now. Let's fix that. 35 arrows. Let's go. Hey, spookies. Check it out. See ya.
I'm taking a leisurely cart ride.
Sorry, I didn't realize that they would aggro on you also. My bad, Minx.
Yeah, I had another section of 3s. So it's gonna need another torch to power them.
Okay.
But
I can.
I ended up getting stalled at it.
Yeah, that'll happen. That's what I was saying. I can set up some note blocks that basically, if someone shoots them, it turns them off temporarily, so that people intentionally get stalled at them. Let's see. Right. I just need to put in the 3 name tags here. Let's put them in positions 1, 2, and 3 so that they're easily found. Perfect. Actually, I'm going to go down a different way this time. It's going to be even faster because I don't need to worry about catching myself. Easy.
So yeah, actually being able to turn them off to purposely stall probably would be a decent idea, so that it's easier to offboard where you want to.
Yep. That's the plan. Stan. I needed to put a couple of hoppers.
If
Oh,
you're
right.
at least aware about it.
I need to do a couple of things here.
Successful cart ride! Yay!
Woo.
Yay!
Where did you put the other things of 3? I'll
It's
find
near the speedy area.
Ah, okay.
That offboarding.
Mm-hmm.
There's already a platform ready to place it on. It's just you need to place it.
Yeah. All right. I will head back there on the way. I just am going over here because I know that I have a bunch of wooden slabs, and I'm going to use those to make a bunch of high terra, to make a whole bunch of composters to delagify up at the top where we have the...
And you are obviously going in the wrong direction.
Am I going in the completely wrong direction? Whatever.
Correct. There's no offboards over in that on that stretch.
Oh no, I was going in the direction I intended to anyway, because I have a whole bunch of slabs over here.
Direction you wanted to. That power the section.
Yeah, but I have a boat, so I can go fast and take care of it anyway right now. Because boat go fast. Cargo space. Just gotta avoid hitting the torches for a second.
Cargo road.
At these speeds, it doesn't. Donk. I feel like I just had a concussion. Let's see if I see the different one. Oh God. Okay, we're slowing down slowly. Nope, I didn't see it.
Yep. You passed it.
Not surprising. Okay, we're just going to gently accelerate. Okay, now I'm going at a speed that is reasonable. Oh, here. Can I... I can pull back and slow it down a bit, but it's... like if I just paddle backwards. Got it. Zoom.
So we now have a full minecart line, which I've already quieted because of the gold farm. But yeah.
I think that it might be better to have the triple just in the center. Well, whatever, doesn't matter.
Oh, the triple is so that you can build a gate here. So.
Okay. No, I just meant with
you basically want to...
You could put the 3 powards just here, or is it not spaced right if we do that?
No, I did it like this because then you can like get on. So this is the actual entrance exit, and then you can get boop, whee, right?
Okay, fair enough. It might make doing the stop-start thing a little bit trickier, but I think I can still, like, it'll just be whatever. It's not actually a big deal. I just need to grab some... I think I actually have target blocks on... well, not on me, but at the tree, so... Why am I facing this way? There we go. Hey, Zombo. Can you... Oh God, steering. You get so much... I just passed a minx in a minecart. Okay. Once you get to the place where you don't have a wall to follow, it gets much worse. If you even have one wall, it works pretty well. But if you don't have something... Now, I think this will be pretty straightforward. We just need to... Doing. Thought I brought some redstone bags with me over here, and they would have had target blocks in them. Maybe I left them somewhere else?
Well, you can go to my chest in my base if you want to.
True. It's okay, I got some. Kind of by pure luck that I got some, but...
Minx and I were going up different ways.
Oh, on the rail, and did you bounce?
Yes.
Well, that'll happen. I guess technically, if we wanted to be very thorough, we could have used rails and had one rail going one way and one rail going the other.
But that would reduce the boat efficacy too, right?
No, the rails don't affect the boat at all.
Oh.
Hi, Tara. Bye, Tara.
Hey,
What am I doing? I have a boat. I can go fast on this section because we have walls to cling to.
why is there a skeleton over on this? Oh, wait, there's still
Wait, I
the
need
section that doesn't have a spider web on it, huh?
Yeah, in fact, most of it doesn't have spider web. Parts of it just have at least
Only
one
like
lane.
the sensor path. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's still a lane that doesn't have it.
Okay, so if I place...
But we could do the other lane as another rail path.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially. And that means we don't need as much spider web.
Right.
So like one side will be one direction, the other side will be the other direction.
I mean, it's an option that we could do.
And if it doesn't actually obstruct the boat path, then that's actually perfect, in my opinion.
Okay, so that's definitely giving signal.
We got signal.
I'm just trying to see what will put out one of these torches. Because that's the goal, that I can... That will. Okay, and what if I do redstone, redstone, another target? If I shoot this one? Yes, okay. Do you have a bow and arrow, Tara?
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to build some structure to make it visible from where you are. I hope 6 is enough. We'll see. We'll just use the cobblestone for now because I have plenty of it available. Ooh, springy.
Well, Minx is on the path right now.
And then I need to use... If I... That'll do. Place that, and then a slab. Sorry, it needs to be a top slab, of course. Break this. Not sure if I'm going to have enough redstone for... I should have enough redstone. Then I just need... one higher. Redstone. And... then I should be able to also destroy this. Okay. I see you down there. So just take cart and goal is to shoot the, wait, let me double check that I had all the redstone. And also let me just double check that this all redstone works. Not enough power. I have repeaters on me. Whoops. I think I messed that up. Okay, right now it definitely doesn't work. We're gonna try to fix that. That nearly worked. We just need one more piece of redstone here. So if I go like whoops. If I go like this, I think it'll work. Try again. Take whatever. Didn't power it. Do I need to
842.
power this one? Is that how it works? Yes. Okay, cool. Get on the rail and try to shoot the target block. Well, I mean, no, you want to get speed. That's a concern. Let's make sure this is powered for as long as possible. Okay. I don't have a minecart. Where are you at now, Tara?
I am starting on the placing of a second rung. I ran out of normal rails, but I still have powered rails, so I'm just kind of matching the powered rails on the other side.
Well, that mostly worked. Come, well, wherever you are, like, get on the main powered line. I want to see if this works.
I will come back with on the powered line. Wait, I don't have a card.
You don't have a
Hopefully
card.
there's one of the base over here. There's lots of chests. There's gotta be a card in there somewhere.
I'm not sure there is. Are you by the tree?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure that I haven't used carts for a while there, so I'm not sure if there are any on that side. There might be.
I mean, there's a lot of chests. Something might be left in there.
Yeah, there might be. There just also very likely might not be. But
There's been no reason for there to be.
I'm coming your way, and I have a whole bunch of gold. Or not gold, iron. Hello. Oh, there are 3 here in the chest.
Yeet.
I am also taking one. I can go just a hair faster than you running than you with the on the cart. Like sprint jumping, I'm just barely faster.
But you need to put an effort for that.
And it costs me food. But I'm doing it mostly because I want to. I mean, I know it works, but I kind of want to see it happening with you in, real time, so to speak. Oh shit, I ran out of hunger. Speaking of it, taking food. Didn't take you very long to catch back up. I really was just skating by ahead of you, just skinning my teeth. It's okay, I'm still going to catch up close enough that I can see the result. Skid it around the corner a little bit wide. You gain some time on making a tighter turn. Now it is unfortunately at, the other one, because that's just where I placed it first, but...
Mm-hmm. Gives you a chance to catch up, though, again.
Yep. And see if...
Missed. Oh. It stopped. I stopped. Success.
Success. And now it's already powered again, so if you just push forward, you'll accelerate, but... That was the goal, to see if it was a reasonable target that you could just... while in the cart, hit that and stop yourself. I'm pretty sure that this is not the most clean redstone, but it's very simple and it puts the target at a good height. Obviously, we'll want to change out the cobblestone with blackstone, and good news is that it's already spawn-proofed. Except for the top, which I'll do something to spawn-proof right now. I'll just put a jungle slab on it for now. Blap. We'll make that prettier in a bit, but that fixes... Also, Con, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right now. Oh, I need to hydrate. Glug glug. Cheers.
Just also make sure that we can optimize the usage of the string we get to
Yeah,
only be one lane, and then the other lane can be second.
I mean, technically we could cover the entire thing with rail, but I don't think that looks as good.
Yeah, and it's like what the third rail would be kind of pointless.
Yeah.
We just would need to specify that one direction, one lanes for one direction, the other lanes for the other direction.
I mean, I think that everybody. That's not even true. I'm pretty sure that Morgan's in the UK. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure everyone knows that you go stay on the right side. But I'm pretty sure Morgan's from the UK, and that's not true. Then again, Morgan will probably fly or do other stuff anyway, so whatever. Or boat. But I like the little touch of having stops, and that it successfully did stop, that it was able to stay unlit long enough to stop you rather than turn back on before you got there. Although I'm sure
It's also
sometimes.
depending on when you're able to hit it too.
Mm-hmm. There's definitely a timing to it. Because the redstone does also take a second to get there. I don't remember how long each line of redstone takes, but it's a second, you know. And then. So there's a little bit of a delay as you hit it, and then it stays on for. Let's see. Hit one. Yeah, not very long. Not very long at all, even though I slowed the signal basically as much as I could. I know that there are redstone extenders, so I could make that a much longer window. I would just need to learn how to make them, and it'd be slightly more complicated redstone. As it is, it sometimes will work. I want to try this now. I had a cart with me. Ow. Let's see. I need to go from somewhere where I can pick up speed. So if I go back here, there's a triple. Dum bum 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 bum.
But
How
having
far?
the travel options is pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Whee. Okay, we're definitely full speed now. As you say, it's something that if you are doing other stuff, if you don't want to focus on moving, this way is. It's by far not the fastest, but it's.
Convenient.
Missed.
It's like, oh, I want to get to the other side of this path. Oh, but I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, hop on.
Yeah,
Go to
exactly.
the bathroom. Come back, and you're at the end.
Oh no, I accidentally broke a piece of rail, and I don't have space in inventory. Button goes away. Okay, so basically, from that experiment, my conclusion is that if you shoot at it when the shot is very easy, then the timing's about right. If you're some crack shot and you get it as soon as it renders, it's not going to work at all.
Yeah.
But I missed my first shot, same as you, I think. And oh, where did I put my bow? There it is. 16 arrows left. Oh, a little bit of lag there. You could easily miss your exit if you got a lag spike. But if I pull right now and then... See, I missed it even there because I was too fast. Come back. Of course, the path just isn't wide enough for boats and minecarts to go together regardless. In theory, if the boat person sees that they're on a collision cart with a mine cart, they can duck out of the way and maybe that'll work, but also my boat, oh, there my boat went. Okay, let's try this again. Place minecart. Zoom. I think I need to widen the window quite a bit.
I just popped in to admire Sev's castle.
Okay, so it does work. Basically, if you just wait until the last second almost, it works really well. Much longer than that, and it doesn't work very well at all. But...
You even got a barracks in here.
oh no, Sev's Castle's pretty crazy. I went that way recently. It's nutso. Okay, last thing before we call it a day. Let's find the... or become lost because I just ran into the middle without a bearing. Let's put the composters in place. Where the hell am I?
Even has his own Enderman in here.
Yeah. Well, that's not that weird. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the circle. I have no clue where I am. Let's just find the ice path if we can.
I'm just
Aha, I
saying
see a
that the
beacon.
Enderman looks like a servant wandering the castle.
Now I
with
want
his,
to
payload.
Now I want to get a whatchamacallit, a texture pack that has the Enderman hold one arm up at a 90-degree angle and have like a towel draped over it. We could also give the Enderman a monocle while we're at it. Okay, that's the corner.
Can you name tag and make the...
You can definitely name tag Enderman.
But can you make them friends?
No. Endermen are never friends. But they will become... oh god. 1 minute. They will lose aggro after a while, and so you can just have them around. name tag them so they don't despawn. If you're really worried about it, put them in a boat or a minecart so they really stick around. I accidentally broke a bit of the rail, and then a skeleton, started shooting at me, and I wasn't able to replace it. Okay, now it's replaced. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Zombie pigmen, by far the most common spawn, clearly. It's okay, we'll get new pigs sooner or later. Just need to keep an eye out for them. No, then those are brick slabs. Aha. 9 should be plenty. I only had like 10 hoppers. Even though the minecart elevator I feel like could be optimized for a little bit more speed, it somehow just amuses me using it a lot. I like to use it.
Like to use it. I like to use it. I like to use.
Okay. I didn't even need that many, but we got them in place anyway. So that'll reduce lag by, 1/10. One little hair. Don't need any of that stuff. In fact, I believe that I need to put this bow up at the top because I normally keep a bow up here for people to use as necessary. And indeed, there's not a bow there right now. So, bow, arrows. People can get started on that. My elytra. Lapis lazuli is in, not a ton, but that's fine. And we're good. Sir, thank you. And if you have boats on you, you don't need to take the ladder down. You can just place the boat and boat down. Fast and completely safe. I do also need to fix, instead of having this ladder down, I need to put a couple of honey blocks at the end and just make it a thing that it's just hold forward, and then right before you get to the end, a couple of honey blocks slow you down and you catch yourself. Ladders are dangerous. Like, you can't just do that because you can land on the top of the ladder and get splatted. And we don't want to get splatted. It hurts. Also, you have to worry about finding your stuff again. Whee!
Getting back from your last spawn point.
Yep. All that good stuff. Anyway. But it's amazing how much just doing little tasks keeps you busy. Like, I think that I meant to do more draining today, and instead, like, I did the redstone for the gold dispensers, and I did the redstone for the target block nonsense. and just a couple other little things, and suddenly the day's away.
Da 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 da.
Ha.
Da 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 da.
You're a nerd. That's right, I said it.
Takes no one.
Not inaccurate. Alright, but I'm gonna send Raid into... We have Kiyoharu, who's playing Sekiro. Dreamy Pie, Genshin. Odite and Cats, Genshin. No, let's find someone new today. Or if you have a suggestion for a small streamer who's on.
I do have somebody I'm following, only 8 viewers, that is playing Minecraft.
Yeah?
Named watching_lizard.
Feel like I've seen them around.
Hold on.
Oh, they seem fun. Sure.
Wait, this is a friendly spider?
Let's raid here.
Wait.
Bop, bop. And then I will be back on
friendly
Wednesday
spider.
for the Dea
Ow.
patch.
It's not friendly. Motherfucker.
Thighs for days.
Hmm?
Right, we got
Thighs
what we
for
need.
days?
We got string.
Thighs for days. Absolutely. She's really bad. She's really not good. But I kind of want C0 because there's a chance, a slim chance, that we see a artifact set that makes her better.
No, Jay didn't say
And
that.
she's kind of good at high constellations. We'll get random constellations of her because she's moving to standard banner after this. And also, Bennett is on banner, and I need one more constellation of Bennett very badly, so may as well. All reasons, but in release form at C0, she really struggles.
Oopsie.
But anyway, back Wednesday, we'll do the day release.
Oh well.
Hopefully we get Bennett and get him C6, and then we can do some crazy weird stuff with him. Finally mess with my artifacts and blah blah blah. Probably the same thing I do Saturday, because honestly, if I get Bennett C6, I'm going to want to play with that.
Yeah, look at this.
But catch people later. Bye bye.
Bye.
We can grab all these and this. Yes. Okay, and what do we don't need with us? Put that in there for now. Put that in there for now. Treated wood. We don't need that now. Oh. No, 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 no. Now, I knew what you like. Hello there. Hi. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome. Hi. Hello, Micro MC Beth. Hi. Welcome. Hi, Tara. Hi. How you doing? Welcome to stream. I'm playing on the modern Minecraft server. How you doing? Welcome. Hi. Yes, thank you for showing them up. But hi, welcome. We're playing on